Hey everyone, hope you've had a good weekend. Just be a few more minutes. Oh, let me know how the audio is compared to my voice, by the way. Hey Adriana, how's it going? Just gonna be a few more minutes doing links and stuff on Discord. I guess you can enjoy the opening music for Chrono Trigger while it's that's happening. I am, and hopefully audio levels are okay right now. I'm not really sure how loud I am compared to the music. Adriana, loving something you also sense didn't like. Good music. You're working on getting your company to stream video game orchestral music with Sonos instead of local music. Oh, typos. Fair enough. Hey Bean. Gosh, indeed, the music. Hopefully I'm audible a bit. Obviously I want the game to speak for itself, but I mean I am kind of here, and it's my stream, and I'm actually kind of an egomaniac, so hopefully everyone can hear me. Anyway, I'll just be in a couple more minutes because my voice could be a bit louder. Okay, my mic's as high as it'll go. Well, try and get the mic a bit closer to my mouth. Is that any better? Okay, that's better. I'll just turn the game audio down very slightly. There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably switch the webcam on, shouldn't I? Hey, how's it going? I think hey Zadie, just in time. I think I'm getting a bit better with the airbrush. Could be a bit smoother, but I'm getting happier and happier with the results. Bean, help, a demon. Okay, first of all, devil, not the same. Second of all, not a devil. Anyway. A bit of cosplay progress. So obviously I've got the smooth, well, the sort of more or less finished ear sculpt here. And it's Mirror, which I've sort of roughed out and still need to work on. And when those are done, obviously I can take a cast and create the mould. See how that's went. But yeah, I've been hearing this music loop for the last 10 minutes, well, 15, 20 minutes or so. So... okay, there we go. It's being picked up. Let's soft reset. And begin. Bean, you love this game so much. Hey, Key, it's indeed Brie. How be thee? Do I want this on active mode or active mode? Have I checked out the fan-made direct sequel? I have not. You're good? You're very happy that one of our merry streamer bandits decided to play this? Zodi, definitely wait mode in your opinion? Yeah, it's probably best for stream, isn't it? It'll give me more time to sort of think, won't it? Alright, I need to remember, obviously this is a SNES game, so the buttons work like a SNES game. That means top right is A, bottom right is B. Okay, well, we know what name we're going for here. And we're just going to have to keep shedding letters, aren't we? Icky. Nintendo going to Nintendo. True facts. Okay. Brioche. Wow. As we know, it's time to wake up, Chrono. Adriana. Keep him a room. You take Marl. Bean. Biok sounds like what a jock student calls biochem. And you're right, Kiara. Well, you're right by, you know, virtue of pinning a comment. Nintendo gun Nintendo. Hope you're doing well. Biok. Biok. Good morning, Biok. How be I? Had a busy weekend. Actually had a kid accuse me of being corrupt because I wouldn't sell him vape, so I don't know what was up with that. Kiara, Nintendo is going to Nintendo. How am I? I get to, well, to carry on what I was saying to Wiki. It was busy because warm, and as I'm sure a lot of people in the UK know, several major supermarkets have had their warehouse systems compromised by ransomware attacks, so everything is awful and we're not barely getting any stock. Yep, corrupt. Well, I believe the kid's specific wording was corruption. I do think he was kind of high at the time. Namely, I could probably say that because he literally said, "I literally smoke weed," and I was like, okay. Because I'm not really sure what that proved. Because it's not, I doubt the local weed guy actually asked for ID. And don't worry, Kiara, I've had worse. I mean, like, teenagers have been bullying me since school, so why'd it change? Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Lean's bell makes such beautiful music. You're so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? Icky, although the local weed guy might have a better IT system at the moment. True. I mean, to be fair, like any good businessman, I'm sure local weed guys do at least have an Excel spreadsheet. I want you to behave yourself today. Let's get moving now. Is this the Steam release or is it all snares? This is a perfectly legal copy. I didn't actually realise there was a Steam release, which would have probably been simpler, but oh well. Well, let's look at some stuff. Hee. That's such a good curtain sprite. Zodi, the Steam release has some weird goopy filters on the sprites if you recall. Okay, we'll stick with this one then. Yep, a run button. Which every JRPG needs. Don't at me. Bean, the Steam releases the DS version, which is a bit of additional stuff, a challenge dungeon or something. Icky, you can turn the filter off. It's nothing in the grand scheme of things, but you love that the curtains change the lighting. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Kiara, you've never played Chrono Trigger, still happy? Zodi, the challenge dungeon is hot ass, so avoiding it is for the best. Ah, fair enough then. The DS version is what I originally played, although I can't really imagine how well it would play on a PC. Finally, by the way, that inventor friend of yours. You know, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. I'll stick with the canon name. Luca? That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now, I'll be back before dinner. Ooh, poll. Best Chrono Trigger character. Frog, Luca and Isla, all tied. Kitty, kitty. Look at it. Meow. Meow. An early triumph in the field of can you pet the dog? Kiara looks at Cat. This does nothing for you. How could you, Kiara? Look at them. Look at their little jump. Bean yelled allegations. They're coming up again. I will not hear of these allegations. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. Receive 200G. Bean, your neighbour's cat got pretty close to you yesterday. Soon you shall have gained its trust. Oh yeah, near where I work. Well, when I go out into the backyard for rubbish and stuff, I do actually see a cat in the window. I think I've sort of managed to be friends with it. It blinked at me when I blinked at it, which I think is cat for hello. Kiara, how could you? Well, you sold your soul to a few people. 30% to boyfriend, 30% to friend, and 40% to invisible girl. Anything in the fridge? Nope. Plant? Okay. Well, I guess we're done here. Zodi, that is a hello for cats, yeah? Slow blinking is an affection sign that signals they think you're safe. Fair enough. Wait, is there a slide animation there? Oh yep, 1000 AD. Hehe. Yep, wave the camera. True sin. Icky. And means I've just woken up, but you seem chill. Zodi, every character has an idle animation on the overworld and it's great. I don't think I noticed that when I first played it. Talia strikes again. Kiari, we might be wondering why Invisible Girl got 40% of your soul. Blackmail on her end. Drove one hell of a bargain. Sounds like her style. Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair anyway. Mead. You buying? Sure. Thanks, I'll play your song. Okay, the music's changed. Been in the fair yet? Nope. Well, get going then. You'll have to wait another 1,000 years for another millennial fair. Okay, I don't need to say at the end yet, do I? Remember the earthquake we just had? We've been having too many. Something's wrong. Hope the big one isn't coming. No? Airhead, huh? Well, never mind. I love a good JRPG when you need to speak to everyone twice. The box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. Sealed by a mysterious force. Well, nothing to worry about that. I mean, you find mysteriously sealed boxes all the time, don't you? It's a wonder more games don't accurately portray them. You know? Residents? Possibly evil? And here we are at Lean Square. Welcome to the Millennial Fair. Have fun. Those runners are busy racing, as they won't talk to you. Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully and press the A button again. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Nearly. Icky, but which A button? It's true. Impressive. I'll put 1 silver point on your card. This kingdom's been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. Move, I want the food. Exactly, Bean. The any key. Is this Lean Square? They say the people who hears Lean's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. I heard Luca and her dad have been making another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. Race is on. Be quiet and watch. I heard this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. Buy something from Melchior, the swordsmith? Okay. Okay. I have the money to buy the load sword. I don't have the money to buy the load sword, but I can buy an iron blade. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me sometime. Okay. Icky, Melchior is this time-estranged cousin of the East Attorney Judge. You'll not be taking any questions at this time. You're not fair. It's a cat, we must pet it. Okay, the cat's in the race. Sorry, kitty. still run, I might try something. This is renowned Tents of Horrors. Spend your 1 silver points here. Parental discretion advised. What's the big deal? So what if we won a war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? Oh. Hey Keith. You're expecting a mild cosplay for some reason? Oh come on, you know if I'm going to cosplay anyone, it's going to be Luca. And yeah, I might put a cosplay together for this game, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to get the tiefling one done. Hey. Ow, that hurt. I'm so sorry, are you okay? My pendant. Kiara, if I were to cosplay anyone, Metroid cosplays collect dust. Yeah, it's been a while since I've cosplayed Samus. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. It has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yep. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. You're a true gentleman. A decision has been made. Oh, by the way, my name is, let's go over the default. Marl, and you're? Bjork. What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. We're in the same party now. Hey, I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? No? Just between us, I heard the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I'd like to see how wild she really is. And scram. You have 1 silver point. Want to exchange 10 silver points for 50G? Nope. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a while? Yep, so I already know from the previous game that my actions here will determine how well things go later. So, where's my cat? I guess we should find this kid's cat. There was a cat round here. You the cat? Hello, cat? Kitty? Are you the kitty? I guess that's not the cat. Okay, so there must be another cat round here. Hey Maxting, how's it going? A prehistoric dance, how enchanting. Yep, the Millennial Fair. After pressing the B button and dashing here, and there I'm pooped, but this dance rejuvenated me. Headache, me? Nope, I did have a headache last week, but I've recovered from it by now. Catch your rhythm. Use the X, Y, and L and R buttons to dance. Oh, okay. Jurassic Rhythm. La-di-da-di-da. Got some spending money from the Elder. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, fricka, dance like you never got a chance. Okay, let's find this cat. A cat! Icky, the classic invisible treadmill dance there. Come on, Kitty, you can do it. The moral of the story is, if a cat likes you, you're a good person. Which should be very important if you need to swear a jury. I brought back my cat, thank you. You're so sweet, Brioche.
It's a soda guzzling contest. Press the A button as fast as you can. Ready, set, go! Only 5 cans, is that the best you can do?
You're fully competitive, aren't you, Brioche? Maxting, Brioche, with the sh sound is a much better choice of pronunciation than what you've read it as first. Icky. A wonderful, adorable, perfect kitty, but their pathfinding's atrocious. Just like real cats. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's try this. I'm not competitive at all. Icky, you choose to pronounce the itch as if someone's severely misspelt lock. Okay, that's made things worse. Maybe if I... Shame this controller doesn't have auto fire, I guess. Ah. Maxting. The cat perched up on the fruit counter there is indicative that someone really does know cats. Icky, I'm awfully competitive, aren't I? Okay, quiet you. Okay, one more go. Icky, only 4 cans. Maxting, Ganabase? Or Canabase in this case. Ah, damn it. I'm getting worse at this. Soda, sure, definitely soda. Yeah, definitely soda. I mean, to be fair, do you think they allow teenagers to day drink in this society? Oh, they might. Okay. Damn it. Okay, one more try. Okay, I give up. Icky, sure love soda. Jelly filled are my favourite.
Okay, already spoken to... By the way, could you talk to the young lady into selling her pendant?
No. Brioche, I'm having a great time. Luca's device is all set up. She's at the north of the square. They ought to be ready by now. Make for the far side of the square. This is going to be fun. Come on, Brioche. Okay, it's all set up, but I kind of want to have a look in here.
Welcome to Nordstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to pay? You don't have enough points.
Okay, I need more points. Well, this one I can do. Max Sting, you remember the Mai versus Yuko arm wrestling match in Nikiju? And Brioche being like, I wasn't paying attention. You have to be giving me your best shot. I won't be able to do my best. Foo foo foo. That's what's so. Okay, I'm not familiar with that particular work. Okay, I can just keep doing this several times. Or maybe I can't. For you see, I have the reflexes of a slow jellyfish. Okay, that's free. Speedrunner, I ain't. Well, welcome to the whole stream, everyone. This is all I'm going to be doing. Kiara, jelly-filled soda is probably a thing. Almost certainly. Am I the only one who's kind of annoyed that the, there isn't actually an animation for when it hits the very top? You just hear a ding, and that's it. Max Sting, basically they were arm wrestling over having to buy the other soda, and Mai won really hard and really fast, and Yuko was a sore loser and kept coming up with more and more elaborate shonen anime paraphrases and animations for losing again. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I should probably save. Can I save? Huh, it's not letting me save. Oh, I can save on the overworld. Of course. It does that thing where you can only save in certain places. There we go. Max D, you can't pick a favourite Nikki Jew character, but mine Yuko are almost tired, along with the robot character who hits so many trans notes. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really familiar, so I can't comment. Is there a way I can check how many silver points I've got? Oh, Nichijou. Thanks, Sadie. Highly recommended. I should be able to check in a key item. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Key item. Yeah, Zodi, it must have only been in the DS version, because I do vaguely remember being able to check. I think I'm up to like 4 of them. If nothing else, the guy on the top left of the bell. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, the left.
You have 7 silver points. Want to exchange 7 silver points for 10G? Sorry, 50G?
No, I'm good.
No time to talk, I'm just sitting down for my lunch.
You're clearly walking.
Keep going if you want to demo Luco's robot battle trainer. Collect silver points if you win.
Ooh. Let's fight the robot.
They call me Gato, I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points.
Okay, let's go. Bonk. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Icky, best battle music. Yeah, it really hates Brioche.
I lost, you won. Now here's 15 points. Wasn't that fun?
Okay, I guess I can't fight it again. There's got to be a way to heal other than stealing that guy's lunch. I mean, I can literally go to the inn, which somehow doesn't forward the passage of time. Okay, I won't steal this guy's lunch. Actually, I can fight it repeatedly. I have to go back and try again. 17 out of 70. Oh god, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, let's do this. And Gonzalez is the best way to get points. Ow. Down I go. Well, I can take it on solo. Too far away to counter-attack. Oh no, it's got the power of music on its side. Mar leveled up. Sucks to be Chrono. Zodi, you don't think you've ever seen that range attack from him? Okay then. Okay, so that's 15. Max Sting, you've seen it before, but not often. I had to believe Guardi is now 1,000 years old, and our king is the 33rd descendant to the throne. But how can he rule a kingdom when he can't even control his own daughter? How indeed. How indeed. I mean, Trusin might sound safe, but... And we can just heal overnight because... Quid. Maxting, the kind of peaceful small castle town where everyone leaves their doors unlocked. Icky. Separate beds? Ah, they left room for Jesus. Yeah, how many silver points do we need for the show? $80. Okay. How many do I have? 37. Icky, it's even funnier later on when you have the entire three-person party climb into Chrono's bed. Well, obviously, when you join a party, you just live in Chrono's pocket. Okay, he's not focusing Chrono anymore. In the back. Maxting is a distance thing, apparently. Insert picture of Link praying for the Catholic crucifix in a church. Okay, let's go. Zodi Gatto's a little tutorial about how positional combat works in the game. Yeah, how do I move though? Zodi, which just say it kinda does, but you've not got any real control over it. Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, I won. Okay, one more attempt? Actually, do I need one more attempt? Well, I need to heal either way. Icky, that's the neat part. .jpeg. $67. $68. Wait, I just need to beat the robot one more time. 69. Nice. Wait, what am I doing? I need to confirm this. Zodi, hilariously, you can name the number of RPGs where you fight God at the end of like one hand. Ironically, I think you end up fighting gods more often in a CRPG than a JRPG. Okay, we can't get any more points. Icky. Ah yes, the Chrono RPG. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh well, let's go back to the end heal. It'll only cost me 1/5 of those. So yep, we've been at this for 2 days. The fair's still going. No one's come looking for Marl. Everything's looking good. Chrono's mum is not remotely concerned. He's not returned. You know, these were the olden days. Before the cyberpunk apocalypse. Hey Nellis. You're not actually here yet, getting some breakfast? Fair enough. I hope it's a good one. Max Ding. Maybe she asked where he is and someone said he's staying for a nap at the inn again, and she's like, he has his own bed, but damn it, whatever. It's true. Thank you for giving Nellis a shout out, Icky. I'm sure he'll go back to streaming some more Fire Emblem at some point. Okay, we'll just beat up the robot twice and we can go see this alleged horror show. You know, I keep seeing Gato and think, looks kind of like Amy Rose. I do like that the ranged attackers go in for the bonk when they're up close, you know? It's nice, it's a nice sort of feature. Like, am I the only one who doesn't think... Like, am I the only one who thinks that's like a robotic Amy Rose from Sonic? Okay, glad you agree, Zadie. Max Ding, there's also a damage distance between the ranged and melee attack from a ranged character, maybe? Or that might be your superstition. Icky, even though Amy has a hand crossbow, you see it a bit. I thought she had a hammer. Max Ding, Amy Rose with a Pokeball in her stomach. Zodi, you think he's meant to be an ogre of sorts? Oh right, yeah, those are horns, not ears. Ooh, crit. Max Ding, you think he might be intended to split the difference between a nonny and a cat? Ooh, Marl leveled up. Zodi, Nikoni. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh, let's go see that horror show.
Welcome to Nordstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start.
Max Sting, actually probably not on Oni. There's 2 horns, unless that's a girl Oni. Could be. Your knowledge of these things is highly dubious. Oni, of course, being Japanese yokai, often compared to Western demons. I don't think there's anything specific about how many horns they had. Okay, 80 points.
Monsters are closing in. Throw your pack against them and push them back into the cage. A hostage will be slowly lured into the flames. To save the day, you must hit the blue light to raise the rope.
Okay, you got to burn the rope and save us all.
Defeat all monsters before the hostage goose is cooked.
Well, that was a waste of 80 silver points. Zodi, the horn number doesn't denote anything. Okay, cool. Hold your horses, I want to get some candy. Give me just a second. Okay. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thank you for waiting. Wait, where's the lady?
Step right up. Many of you have the courage. The time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca.
Brioche, where have you been? No one's trying to teleport. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop into the left pod. Okay, left pod it is.
All systems on.
Begin energy transfer. And I'm teleported. Oh wow, that was great. Wow, such a good teleporter. Amazing. So how was it? Want to try it again? Okay.
All systems on.
Begin energy transfer. Okay, everyone appreciates it. I guess even her inventions have to work sometimes. Icky, now Chronos technically die depending on implementation. Yep. What's a kick? I want to try it too. Huh. Hey Brioche, how do you pick up a cutie like her? Yeah, Lucas exudes bi energy. Am I the only thing, Sam? Hang on, Brioche, I'll be right there.
Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine.
Zodi, I'm definitely right. I knew it. Icky, I'm not alone in this form. Don't go away, I'll be right back.
You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind.
No way, throw the switch.
Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. All systems on.
Begin energy transfer. Oh no, why is there all this music playing? What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh.
Huh?
Well. Oopsie-doodle.
Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now.
My favourite part was where that girl got disintegrated.
Yeah, that was fun. What's going on, Luca? Where is she?
The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seems to have been affected by a pendant.
What are we gonna do now?
She's so familiar. I've seen her somewhere. Brioche.
You're actually gonna do it? What, find that?
Icky, fun fact, you introduced a friend to this game just last year, and you got a copy of his save file so you could do all the endgame stuff. Ah, thinking with your brain. I'm pretty damn sure this Pixel got me to watch the Outhouse so I could get all his references, and all his tabletop RPG stuff. Hey Nihilus, looks like you missed a lot. To be fair, this is the only opening. I was just taking my time. Icky, when think brain, must use all brain. I believe the medical term for that is a seizure. Listen, I don't know where this machine's going to send you, but we don't have any other choice.
Won't they both be lost?
Is there any hope? That pendant seems to be the key, so hang onto it, Brioche, and brace yourself.
All systems on.
You know, one thing I really like is the way they contrast Luca and Merle, but they don't really sort of make them rivals or anything. Begin energy transfer.
Power to full. Roger.
More. Give me more power.
Roger.
There, we did it. Well, off we go. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Brioche. And here's the time swirl. Yep, so put your hand on your hips, take a step to the right. Good thing I bought that sword earlier, isn't it? Oh. Icky, instructions unclear, fell off the couch. That's also good. Enfys, what are you doing here? Oh god, why didn't I heal? Icky, really hope I have a potion. I hope so too. Okay, that was spoopy. For whoopee. Okay. Okay. This is not the way to cheer Enfys up. You know, when they're a blue imp. I leveled up. Is that a chest? Got one power glove. It's so bad. Got one tonic. Do tonics heal? Yes. I'm saved. Oh, hey guys. What's up? Oh, I saved you from being bullied by those imps, really. Why? Why does it have to be this way? Now, Liz, you keep thinking about how Enfys going eclipse in the second session of Guard by Moonlight is the most Enfys thing ever. Couldn't possibly be anyone else. Oh yeah, that's going to be very interesting. Ooh, cool, I got another tonic from that battle. Everything's coming up brioche. This is not the world I know. Oh wait, no. Okay, the inn looks completely different, but that'll be 10G. Register? Okay, I'm safe now. Nellis, this is not my beautiful world map. Oh, let's talk to everyone.
Where am I, you stupid? This is the Kingdom of Guardia. We're battling Magus' army. You didn't know that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Then shut your pile.
Money or fair?
What, you crazy? What nonsense? What relief, they finally found Queen Lean wandering up in the mountains. She must be glad to be home. Everyone was worried. The king freaked out when the queen took off. We all thought Magus had grabbed her. Thank goodness she's safe.
Magus' army destroyed Zenan Bridge, so the South Continent's inaccessible. Okay, what else we got around here? Residents? Possibly of evil? A millennial fair here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600, and the 21st king of Guardia reigns.
We've been at war for years. When will it end?
When will it end? Market?
You're going to find Magus' army? Wonderful. But remember to equip yourself with the weapons you buy.
No window shoppers. What do you want? Okay, I can get a karate G. And that's it. Icky, a resident of evil? Don't I mean, Bioc hazard?
Thanks, see ya.
Okay, that was a good one, Icky. Oh yeah, I should probably save, shouldn't I? The Queen returns. Guardian Forest? No one appears to be. The ground is burbs. Ruse. Also ruse. Doubly ruse. Green imp? Well, actually, her name's Tattle. I'm winning so many tonics. Ooh, shiny. Kira, you going to the library? Take care. Okay. Rony Rider? Have a good read. Found one power tab. What's the power tab do? Maxting. Wind Scene. It's no time circuits, but it's probably a second favourite Chrono Trigger track. Power +1. Okay. Really should have remembered to equip things. See you in a bit, Nellis. Zapping, zapping. Nope, okay. This thing. Ooh. Too many round, boys. Hey, QWERTY. It's indeed about time. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't play this earlier in my streaming career. Wonder how close I am to leveling up. Okay, it was me brushing the bush. Angriest birds. Blue eaglet. Well, try to cheer them up. Okay, of course it ran away. Okay, I can cyclone now. Zodi, you love how cute the early game enemies are. Yeah, those are some adorable sprites. I don't feel bad slaughtering them though. And that's what matters. Love how Chrono shakes his head when you're walking into a wall. Or trying to run into a wall. Ooh. Okay, I didn't get all of them. Oh well. I should wait until they're bunched up together a bit. Dead end ahead. Sealed with a mysterious energy. Icky, didn't get all of them, says the woman who's one-shotting things. Yeah, but I didn't get all of them.
Hold, who goes there? Check out that hair. Where are you from, son? You one of Major's troopers? Hardly. This kid would never made the cut. Cherish your stamp collection, son. Haha, now beat it, Shrimp.
Stop at once.
Queen Lean.
Show your manners. This is a friend of mine.
But there's something odd about him.
You refuse to obey my orders?
Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. Please pardon us. We revere our queen's guests. I envy you that the queen calls a friend.
Icky.
But your highness, he has big protagonist energy. King Gardy the 21st is on the throne, in the throne room. Mind your manners. Sir, I understand you're the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Lean's acting rather odd. And she seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left.
Okay. Oh no, that Chancellor's scheming.
The king's room's upstairs. The knight's quarters are downstairs to the left. The queen seems to be waiting for you upstairs in her room.
Well, let's go rest in the knight's quarters there. Icky, you're struggling to make for a chancellor who wasn't scheming. Notice that's a very silly chair. I mean, you're not wrong.
Go downstairs if you want to rest.
Opposite energy, so follow me if you want to live.
The knight's quarters is downstairs.
Take a snooze? Okay. Oh yeah, let's just, Ooh, wrong button. Okay, let's keep going then. Free tonic, don't mind if I do. Ooh, an old spinning wheel. Is that a Sleeping Beauty reference? You like how the save game names give you an idea of where the plot is. Yeah, that's pretty helpful.
The queen awaits.
Thank you, blue-haired Fire Emblem-looking guy. The Queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks so youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. You saved our Queen? You didn't look that tough. Hey, I've been killing people left, right and centre. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Come nearer, sir. Fooled you, didn't I, Brioche? It's me, but everyone calls me Lean. I guess they started a family tradition of having silent E's on the end of their name. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Bean, so the Queen invites you to the bedroom and giggles at you. No comment. Thank you, Brioche. Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Max Ding, there's something pretty funny about having only 5 letters in the localization and still using one of the silent letter. Help me, Brioche. I'm scared. Please, Brioche, help me. What? Max Ding, this is something that's slightly haunting to you, but they did last a lot in Chrono Cross. Alright, she got paradoxed out of existence. Oh, at least I got another. Has she dismissed you already? You were polite, of course. You didn't do anything funny, did you? Well, yeah. Oh, we can't let this juicy tidbit out of the castle. Juicy Titbit? That was my nickname in high school. Bean, you recently learned that Lena Rain prefers it to pronounce Lena or Lena rather than Lena. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is, but fair enough. Icky, you played Chrono Cross last year and you didn't think you could explain the plot in your own words?
I grow so tired of the gossip around here.
Is this supposed to be silent or has something broken? Okay. Sure hope I don't get seized. Oh, hey. Brioche. You're okay. Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? It's just what I thought. I knew I recognised her. Being composed for Celeste, Minecraft, Guild Wars 2, Deltarune. Oh. I'm really bad at remembering the name of people, much less composers for some reason. Max Ding, Chrono Trigger seems pretty deliberate about his music choices. Yeah. And this is identical to what we cast in our time. Oh. Thank you for giving a shout out to Talia. Whoever gave a shout out to Talia. Was it Talia? Our own personal music expert. Oh, I see what you did there. I bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's the member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. Turns out it was Nadia business. Marla is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Queen Lean's been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history's been changed. Oh, looks like so much like Lean. They probably called off their search when she appeared here. If the real queen is killed... Mal will simply disappear. There might still be time. If we can save Lean, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the Queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real Queen. Bean, you like how she stuck with Miles' chosen name rather than switching to her legal name? Well, obviously. Luca's clearly trans. She knows to respect him. My, case for this theory is... I frickin' said so. Icky, Bayan trans, she's cool enough already, put some back. Nullis, Yules, Dolaran, timey-wimey, Frick Wrangle. What's funniest, if Chrono is the one cis-het boy in the entire game. Maxine kind of like Grace, thanks Ted for using the name Grace even after learning her name used to be Shade Tail. Oh, is that an El Goonish Shive reference? He do not in fact put some back. Exactly. Max staying the certainly one canonically bi character in the game even without going into headcanons. Okay, that is pretty rad. Hey Zodi on the phone. Of course you are Zodi, but... Still, but... On the phone. Making pierogi. Heck yeah. Okay. So where would they be holding the Queen then? Thanks to the phone follow. Cathedral. We want nothing but a world of peace, or a piece of the world. Hehe. Oh, thanks to the hydrate beam. Icky. Cathedral is a lovely lady, by the way. Ooh. Maxine's redeemed cosplay suggestion. Luca. Yes, if I get time I will have to cosplay Luca. I was actually saying earlier, I was considering doing a cosplay for this, but obviously I'm still working on my tiefling stuff. No less. New Ace Attorney character just dropped. In fact, thinking about it, I think I've already got a purple wig somewhere. Although that might be a bit dark for Lucas' hair. Being tiefling is eternal. It's true. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. Gee, are they making thinly veiled threats here? People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious, delightful looking humans. Oh look dear, it looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. What'd you find? Maxting. pretty intensive in the props department, but she's possibly your favourite Chrono Trigger character, and I wouldn't even need to re-dye my hair. Yeah, to be fair, my hair is brown at the moment. But I was planning on re-dyeing it purple. Zodi, Tiefling's honestly pretty appropriate for Chrono Trigger. No, listen, we appear to have stumbled into an Alt-Hov church. Bean, they could say it's none of my business what's going on here. No less Tory-esque faction from Magic the Gathering. Icky, of course they make veiled threats. What else would they do? Eee. Bean, that's a Star Wars thing. Jedi nuns have a force of habit. What'd you find? A hairpin. That's Guardian's Royal Crest. Oh, here it goes. Well, the snakes are badgering us. Nagaret, slow spell. That's actually a pretty fast spell. Let's go. Maxting, later on will a badger snake us? Who knows? Why are they bullying Luca? Max team, perhaps they perceive this weak, which probably isn't. You don't know if she's kept up in character build since you think this is the first time we've had her in a party. Ah. Zodi, you forget if Luca has a flamethrower at this level. I don't think she does. Nope. Ooh, that's a waste of a cyclone. Oh well. I think techniques are based on tech points, not on level. Oh, okay. Level up. Phew, that was close. Eh. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in.
I forget how, Frog talks like a Dark Souls character.
Thou art here to save the Queen. The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me?
A frog? Brioche, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs.
My guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the Queen.
Wait. You don't seem like a bad, person frog thing. I mean, are you a scaly, like, furry? Does that count? Brioche, what should we do? Okay, let's go with the frog. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. What's your name?
I am a frog. Frog will do.
Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. Maxting. Frog be with you. Zodi, frog furries don't have a unique term as they are made of skin. Ooh, missed that dialogue. Oh well. Yeah, we should go back and heal. Maxting. Toadies. Yes. And merge into Chrono's pocket. Oh yeah, let's see what everyone's idle animation looks like. Maxting, I found one. Gideon Bible. Okay, so Luca's reading a book, and Toad is Frog is frogging out. Okay, let's go. It's always the organ. Nonetheless, if more of Revenant had the kind of baiting satire that gave us the odds of, it would be close to being Ankh-More pork. Oh, they're a lone shark empire run by ghosts and vampires who use a religion as a front. Some magic going settings, some surprisingly cool world building stuff. That's pretty cool. Zodi is quite good. Ooh, let's find the things. Zodi, you know everything about magic. Okay, these guys are pushovers. Diabolus. Dabbly's nuts. Ooh, Luca learns Flame Toss. Learns Dual Tag. Flame Whirl. One Revive. One Tonic. Fight. Bonk. Okay. Nasha. Nihilus, you think Frog snuck in here from another famous game and is taking that like that as a cover, talking like that as a cover. His victory pose looks a smidge out of place. Ooh, free revive, and Luca leveled up. Anyway, good news, Luke has a flamethrower now. Which is of course why she's best girl.
But, what's with the disguise? No need for me. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be a human. It's so repulsive.
Yeah, word.
But the ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy.
Kira's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellors and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Okay, that explains that then. Where are you going? $100G? One other. There was no need for you to come to rescue me. The Master Yakra is very kind and I decided to stay here. Now why don't you make yourselves at home too?
You here to save Queen Lean? What a relief. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest here until he's available? Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first.
Here it goes. Maxting, implying that this, oh yeah, I need to... Okay, there we go. Let's get him. Hehehe. Bonk. Maxting, implying this Chancellor is the only honest Chancellor, or at least the only potentially honest one. I mean, he could have been, still be scheming, just, scheming about something else. How's everyone doing HP-wise? Okay, could be worse. Dodging skills. Ooh, chest. 1 maiden seed. 1 tonic. 1 ether. Maxting. Now imagining a whole bunch of snake people whose disguises give the illusion of arms, but never really use them to touch anything. And people mostly don't notice because they only impersonate royalty and never raise a hand to do their own work. Maxting, that's just the reptilian conspiracy theory, so scratch that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like how they just sort of list what everyone's magic type is. Found the secret Margaret bromide.
Hey everyone, humans. They're after the bromide.
Get 'em. Yep, I guess we found the bromide, whatever that is. They are very hench. Bean. Bromide. Finally, something for men. Zodi. Bromide or a sexy pin-up photo. Got 1 steel saver. Don't mind if I do. Notice, is bromide not a chemical of some sort? Yeah. bromide refers to bromine compounds. Specifically their salts, I believe. Sodi is a chemical used for photo development. Oh yeah, I think it's also used as smelling salts, but I could be wrong. Actually no, those are ammonia salts, my bad. No, yes, it was supposed to be a joke because I was in a supply closet. Ooh, Frog has learnt Slurp Cut. And Dual Tech, Egg Strike. Max Ding, for some reason, Chrono Trigger wikis keep saying it's a Japanese term for a pin-up. Okay. That's interesting. It's not in the inventory. Anyway, we're going to go back to the inn to heal. Dungeons have never been so polite. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the etymology of bromide is, but Japanese does tend to use a lot of loan words from other languages. I mean, it could be an entirely a coincidence. It could be it could be a portmanteau. Something else entirely. The world may never know. Maxing, it might be as simple as this is my medicine. Good point. Okay, I want to see frogs. Double strike. Egg strike, rather. Oh, cross strike. Yeah, that makes sense now. They show her angry when they did that strike. Notice apparently they're framed photos of celebrities. You suspect the etymology is probably different and likely pronounced completely differently. Okay then. Needed a stretch. Maxting is called that because bromide paper. Oh. Wouldn't it be cool if photos were called like silvers or something? Maxting, a hacking wood, you're stealing that. Heck yeah. Ooh. One-way bridge, I guess. That was cool. Wow, that bat's hard to hit. There we go. Maxting, let me take a silver. Hands for a fork. No, a silver, jackass. Wow, you can't do that. Bonk indeed, Maxting. Bonk indeed. Okay, that reopened the way to before. One heal, one tonic. Note, no entry. Okay. One shelter. Is that like a tent? Okay, recovers HP and MP at save points. That's handy. Notice the page says most celebrities are not exactly the same as pin-ups, as we know them, but not that far off either. Fair enough. I guess it's more like signed photos then. Okay, let's do this. Thanks for the follow, Alipa. 87. Level up. One iron sword. Maxting, you guessed this means their magic resistance is pretty poor compared to their physical defense. That would explain why I was able to do so much damage. Okay, that's an upgrade for Frog. What am I playing this on? A totally legal copy. Yar. There is the Steam version, but I wanted to go, which I do own, but I wanted to go authentic. Okay, that's done something. Let's save. Maxting, a totally legal copy on a game system that rhymes with easy. I would recommend Emmy Hawk these days. Or rather, that's what was recommended to me. You okay there?
No, stop it. I said you can't. Huh? I'll say this. You know what you're doing.
Okay. Well, shame we have to kill you. Frog can pretty reliably hit those bats. Okay, so that's opened the door. So what we'll do is we'll go back round to the save point. We'll use the shelter. Exactly, Maxting. You seem like a pleasant fellow. It would be a shame to die. Actually, is the line, it'll be a shame to kill you? Well, on we go. How we just now this one? Maxting. It's both. Inigo says you seem like a decent fellow, it'd be a shame to kill you. The man in black replies, you seem a decent fellow, I'd hate to die. Oh, fair enough then. Okay, they should be weak to melee. You also don't promise it isn't different in the books. The entire bit round, you don't think that word means what you think it means was even louder in the book. To be fair, that is one of the best lines in the entire book. I mean the film.
Prepare yourself, Queenling.
I want those chests.
You, how do you get here?
Frog.
Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor.
Be careful. Maxting, you have a special place in your heart for the book's version, which is a more a tirade about how he keeps using that word, and it does not mean what he thinks it means. Now listen, the film is a compilation of good lines, so it's hard to pick the best one. This is true.
It's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive.
Including you? That's not much of a threat.
Stupid frog, it's time he jumps off this mortal coil. True form, change.
Why have none of his subordinates seem to say that though? Get on their level. Bean, you want us to know that you could have made a terrible joke and you chose not to. You do in fact have a filter. You mean cowardice? Maxting, you think the movie did the book a great deal of justice? No surprise, the author of the novel was also the author of the screenplay, and is perhaps better known for Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Wild. Reverts to Yakra. Yakra? I just met her.
Go!
Bonk. Too close, can't counterattack. Interesting. Ow. Oh, revive. Get back up here. You'll die when I tell you to. So that drew your attack as a counter. Okay, so I just need to stay close when I attack him. Okay, and Luke needs some healing. There we go. Okay, I win. Experience points. Frog's leveled up. Cool. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog.
The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Brioche and Luca.
Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Can we get those treasure chests first? Ah? Real Chancellor.
Whew, thank you. That monster stuffed me in here. Oh, your highness, as you can see, I'm damaged.
Got one mid-ether. Okay, but not a great ether. Let's return to the castle. Max Ding. Turns out his name is real, as in river. He's just Chancellor Real.
You had me worried, Lean. That's no good, Yakara. Impersonating me and kidnapping the Queen? We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends.
Foreshadowing.
I failed to protect. Queen Lean, I have disgraced thee.
Frog. Max Ding, you know what? You take it back here, scheming. Nellis? Cobill had a whole series about unicorns. You don't think it's best what he's known for, but yeah. One of them's the last hunt, but none of them are the last unicorn. Okay. Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would happen had you not saved me? By the way, where is the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Brioche, where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. Oh yeah, it's all the way up. Hold left for a bit. Oh, there we go. Notice you read so much stuff of his as a kid. Alright, there was an entire conversation in chat I scrolled past. Well, not scrolled past, but didn't see. What happened? Princess Nadia. Brioche. It was awful. I can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold, dark and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me too. Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Icky. Poor princess. She went to Swindon. Max saying The Last Unicorn is this wildly anachronistic story with a moustache of the Wandering Jew written by a Jewish man, imply he's a source of legend. He even jokes when tasked with turning water into wine that it used to be a very popular trick when he was young. Huh. I do know there's the cartoon that has that one sequence where the old lady's like, oh, why didn't you come to me when I was young? Sorry, Brioche, I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father's King Guardian to the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity... Brioche, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Right. See, I like Marle better than Princess anyway. Unfortunately, the only place for a royal is the guillotine. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Brioche. Slowest isekai ever. I mean, shortest isekai ever. Oh, hey, Frog.
'Twas a fault of mine, which endangered the queen. I shall put apart for good.
No, depart for evil. Eh.
Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Brioche, you have potential to be a good swordsman.
Max saying the movie of The Last Unicorn went easier on the emotions in some ways by skipping Prince Lurs becoming the new king in his misery. That's grim. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. And that's how Luca learned not to be bigoted towards frogs, I guess. Rudy Ryder, you spend too much time in the midnight sea. Ooh, shout-outs given to Goblin Hellion. I don't know why, but... yeah, everyone follow Goblin Hellion. Oh, Miles and Aura to heal. Oh, she loves frogs. That's fair enough then. What gave your avatar a frog hat? Oh yeah, I remember actually. To quote Pokemon fandom, you ever tried punching a bird? Oh yeah, let's find out what Mel's idle animation is. Next day in the book had this fascinating curse in this town at the foot of the castle, Hag's Gate. When King Haggard stiffed the witch on the pavement of the building his enchanted castle, she went to the town and asked them for help, and they did nothing, expressing vague sympathy and shutting their doors. So she cursed them. As long as Haggard lives, the wolf can be easy to them, but one of their own townsfolk will kill Haggard, and with it their wealth and prosperity, so they stopped having kids, and they lived in perpetual terror at the end of their prosperity. Amazing. Okay, is she praying? And thank you for the quote, Nolis. When you think about it, that's a pretty edgy name for a rest house, you know? It's not the true sin, it's the true sin. It's the kind of, it's like a hotel, if Dante from Devil May Cry started a hotel chain. Max Dane, you bet someone's punched a bird in Australia. I mean, I'd imagine someone's at least tried punching one of the many pigeons that live in... Okay, Truce Canyon. Bean, in Australia the birds punch back. It's true. Don't mess with emus or ostriches. Yep, Bean is correct. Wasn't it New Zealand that lost a war with the emus? Oh, Brioche has learnt Slash. Time to write all the fiction. All the best fan fiction. So the funniest thing about the emu was it started because the farmers didn't use fences. Oh wait, I was pressing the wrong button to try and spam attacks. Max saying apparently there's very few deaths to cassowaries. They're undeniably dangerous and scary, but it sounds like they're more of a menace to fingers than lives. Yeah, they're pretty nasty, they're pretty vicious birds, but they're not that big. How do we get home? Your Highness, Princess, Please, call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Wow. Luca, you're amazing. I'm shipping these two so hard. Ain't it the truth? Oh, I mean... Enough of the false modesty. You have a real gift. I'll trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Maxine, you've seen a cassowary in person. That thing was pretty damn big. You can tell they're terrorbird ancestry. Oh, fair enough then. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's kind of a portal. It takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my teleport pod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. But why does gate suddenly appear? Every time you are near. Either the teleport has something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming, Brioche. Maxine, your memory is flawed, but you feel like you're looking in the eye at normal eye level, more or less, and it was looking at you like you were edible. Oh, maybe I was thinking of a different type of bird then. We're back. Brioche, Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that mile. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months. And I have some new friends too. Brioche, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you escort me home, Brioche? I guess. The merchants went back to the warehouse to stock more goods. Maxting. It was the most horrible experience I ever had in my life, or else my life. I wonder if it's what dying feels like. Fun. Yep. Who wouldn't enjoy being wiped out from existence briefly? It's one of those things, you know. Oh, we're back. A dinosaur's tail. Maxting is the brevity that gives it the real kick. Mushrooms? Angry shrooms. Hitaki. Okay. I guess we put the kibosh on those mushrooms. Oh, hey, a burb. With a bell. A spider bell. Or a beetle bell. Avian chaos. Ah yes, my favourite D&D character. Ding-a-ling chaos. Luckily the Jaw of Slaughter undid the confusion, I guess. I know we keep saying it, but this battle music's so good. And we're here.
Princess Nadia.
Princess Nadia,
Are you alright? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We have soldiers searching for you.
Maxting. Yoshinori Mitsuda composed a hell of a game soundtrack, yeah. Precisely.
Scoundrel, you're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia?
Hey. No, Brioche.
Admit it, you confused her and tried to take her over the throne. Terrorist.
Stop it. Now, you wonder if there's some bardcore covers of it. Think of the background. Think some of the background music you've been using for D&D is getting a bit stale. That would be pretty cool. Stop this at once.
What are you doing? But Princess Nadia said to... Idiots, detain him!
Brioche? Well, here's the trial. Sure hope we've been behaving ourselves. Maxting, you hear that he, one, had to give Square an ultimatum to let him do music instead of sound design, or he was walking. And B, he worked himself nearly to death on the soundtrack, resulting in Nobuo Uematsu briefly taking over right at the end, so he had a break, which is why, because he's the senior in the company, Uematsu's credited instead. Wow. Maxting, you've always been curious about those purple outfits the nobles in the audience are wearing. Notice you remember this from an Oxbox video. Yeah, it was in there. So many times you were punished for something or other. Anyway, before we continue... Thanks everyone for using the TASMR emoji. Which, now that I think about it, I think Nolas originally drew. Zodi, you're amazed at my ability to pause so safely. I've had plenty of practice. Maxting, spurious cosplay suggestion. This purple outfitted audience members in the court scene of Chrono Trigger. I mean, I could.
I'm the counsellor, the prosecutor.
Hey, I'm the lawyer, Pierre.
Members of the court, we now bring forth the defendant Brioche, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia.
Maxting, it might be pretty cool, but it'd be so epic niche. Yeah.
What should we do with him? Fire, perhaps?
They look almost like fireman helmets. Yeah, a bit.
Hang upside down for a few years?
Who am I, Mussolini?
Or shall we employ the guillotine?
Who am I, Mussolini?
You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let us begin.
Icky, there's only one helmet in this scene. Let's see what you did there.
Brioche, you're hereby ordered to tell the truth.
Brioche is charged with premeditated obstruction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Brioche if she could join him.
Is this true? Who actually started this whole mess?
Okay. But do I answer honestly, or do I try and take the fall for her? Because, I mean, if I try and say that if I try and blame Marl, then that might, be taken as, trying to accuse the princess. Maxting, you mean Mussolini's manner of post-death display was in specific defiant reference to his own execution? An exhibition of revolutionaries he displayed in the same manner. Oh, okay. His execution was quick in part because the communists who detained him were instructed that the treaty meant they had to turn him over to the Allied command, and were like, no, he dies now. Well, couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Zodi, telling the truth is always best, but you think this one is? Who ran into who? Oh yeah, I guess I did run into her, didn't I?
Just as I suspected, the defendant deliberately tried to get near the princess.
Hey. Ouch, that hurt.
The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow, whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is.
Max saying no judgy on your part, especially given how lenient the US has been to Nazism since VE Day. Oh yeah? Fun little activity, Google Operation Paperclip.
And I have the facts that throw the defender's character into question.
Objection. This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case.
Care to respond, Counsellor? Brioche's character is the very core of this case.
We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl who will vouch for the character of the defendant. I found the kitty. It's a nice man. He brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? See the Tom Lehrer song on Werner von Braun. Notice you're pretty sure you, as in the US, were waffling on which side to support until Pearl Harbor. It's true. Looks like they're buying it. The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none.
What about ransom? Brioche? Her fortune did tempt you, did it not?
No.
Are you sure you weren't tempted?
Not at all.
Please keep in mind he just said he had no interest in her fortune. Witness, please.
You can't fool me, I saw him with my own eyes. Wait, what? Dear me, I'm so nervous. That man grabbed the pendant even before he checked to see if the princess was okay. Ah, of course. Is that it? Can I go?
Nothing more. Your Honor, the prosecution rests. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If he is innocent, stand to the right.
Not guilty. Oh, he's right.
Guilty.
These are some very, not guilty, specific looking jurors.
Guilty.
Nillis, I literally have the princess vouching for me and they don't care. It's true.
Not guilty.
Well, at least they're not, just fist banging a desk and launching a bunch of flames into a scale. Max Ding, wholly explainable by simply being concerned about her well-being and wanted to make sure her precious belonging got back to her. But if the Chancellor ain't using it to cruel effect, it's true. Yeah, exactly, Max Ding. I don't think her word is being taken seriously because of her part.
Not guilty.
Exactly, Nellis. This has nothing on the Great Ace Attorney.
Not guilty.
You know, I think I'm swaying the jury here.
Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty. But the fact remains, even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days of solitary confinement is punishment. Take him away.
No, just a darn minute.
Princess? That's enough, my dear.
But father... Yep, exactly, Maxting.
All I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey the rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor, and forget about the events in town. We're leaving.
Nillis, was that dinky wooden ruler on desk not supposed to be a gavel? Exactly, Bean. Making them away toys. Brioche. That's a lovely stained glass window, though. Ooh, what's a lovely bridge. I sure hope it doesn't collapse at any point. Maxting, you feel like this part of the scene should change slightly if you're being declared not guilty because she's being pretty melodramatic about 3 days of solitary confinement. I mean, Maxting, can you imagine if, what 3 days of any sort of punishment would be to a royal?
This terrorist is quite drove for our kingdom.
Wait, what?
He has been found guilty and now you must carry out his sentence. So this is the monstrous who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away, do not let him out of your sight.
Maxting, hard to say, she did just get erased briefly from existence and bounce back from it fast. True. Bean, there are also more outcomes for you if you're not guilty. Oh yeah, that's true. If you're found not guilty, a well-wisher sends you some useful stuff.
Execution? Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system. Understood, sir. Guards. Take the prisoner away.
Donk. Okay, wait, he hit me with a sword. Ah, finally. We can steal that guy's lunch without any consequences.
Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon.
One other? Well, better than nothing. The trial. Also, you think you can get an ally to fight at your side if you're cooperative to a ridiculous degree. Okay, that does sound pretty cool. When you say an ally, do you mean like one of the soldiers or something?
Pipe down.
Don't forget to drink your daily grog. HP and MP recovered. Well, that's nice of him.
Pipe down. Knock it off, or I'll show him. Open it up.
Ow.
That's what you get for misbehaving.
Oh, good thing they let him keep his sword, I guess.
Where do you think you're going?
Remember, he's the terrorist who's been kidnapped, who's to be executed for kidnapping the princess. But don't bother disarming him, that would just be rude. Exactly, Zodi. Exactly. Oh, want those chests. Oh, there's a handle here. Why can't I get in there? Max Ting, it was smuggled in the other. Oh, of course. A delicious sword cake. Okay, that's the way out. Okay, ruse. I need to get behind them somehow. There we go. Just have to wait for the right moment. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, okay, a ghost. Sure, why not? Let's fight a ghost. Okay, let's fight a skeleton. Descendant. Shout out given to 8-bit goggles. Everyone's favourite skinny boy. I wish I could open these and get to these awesome source chests. Max Stings. Vengeful ghosts really have very good aim and often target people who had nothing to do with their torment. Yeah. Odd how that seems to happen a lot. The prisoner's escaping. You can't prove it.
What are you up to?
Oh, I'm leaving. Maxing. Or else it's put in one missed call. Abuse creates abuse, probably. Yeah. It's like they say, hurt people hurt people. One missed call did not want the audience missing that theme. Try to remember one missed call. Which one's one missed call? will be the execution chamber then. Ooh, Miss Tonic. Can I help this guy? Help me. Save him? Yes. You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in the Trees Village. Stop by if you're in the area. Maxting. On Rio here, hurt people hurt people. I think it's just an instruction repeated for emphasis. Yeah, exactly. Hurt people, hurt people. On Rio being Japanese ghosts in the style of the ring. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, this is the way out, so I won't go that way. What's up here then? Bronze mail. Maxing, one missed call is a Japanese Onryo horror movie where the ghost motivation source of power was attention. Something you didn't quite figure out until later when you realised the reason her next call had changed when she was on live national TV was because she was getting more attention, so she was putting on a bigger show. Ah. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Bean. I should probably equip it. Bean, you just wanted to see if it would work. Maxting, yeah, on Ryo, like in the ring, the grudge, one missed call of the wet, drippy clad white black head ghosts. Exactly. Should I heal? Well, I've got plenty of tonics. Kiara, the 2000 Ghost Girls lasted a lot shorter than Grunge. Bean, Grunge never died, it just mutated. Yeah. I mean, Grunge was always sort of, just like a variant of punk, to be honest. Maxting, they remained a thing. Surely you've heard of the slip-mouth woman? Ah, yeah, Japanese folklore, more modern. That's the one where a ghost wearing a mask approaches you. Ooh, I got a shelter. Handy. Oh, I can go into this one. Well, I freed the ghost, now what? Icky. Oh no, goggles got locked up again. Oh yeah. So, a ghost lady with a mask will approach you and say, "Am I pretty?" Oh, we're being raided by Nessie. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Nessie? Hi, by the way, I'm BisectedBrioche. I do playthroughs of single player games, sometimes I do tabletop RPGs, and often I cosplay. Whether I'm a tiefling who sometimes cosplays a human or a human who cosplays a tiefling, I'll let you decide. Yeah, it's going good. Oh yeah, how's Prim? Yeah, I was just explaining a urban legend. So yeah, basically a ghost lady with a mask approaches you and asks, "Am I pretty?" When you answer, assuming you say yes, they'll remove their mask, revealing a massive gaping wound, and say, "What's about now?" And then you're stuck in a sort of a hand-on razor, because if you say yes, they'll similarly disfigure you, and if you say no, they'll just chop your head off. Bean or possibly a cat girl, we're still not sure. The allegations. And yeah, the way to get around this is to basically say something uncommittal like, "I'm not sure," or "Sorry, I'm Ace." Nillis, you're currently traipsing around Hyrule Castle in Tears of the Kingdom, looking at all the Goopen things. You should have called him Goopendorf. Why'd they send Link when they should have sent Mario from whatever game where he had the Power Washer? That'll be Mario Sunshine. Okay, the guards respawned. That'd work. You don't think your answer has to be honest either. Yeah, like 90% of folklore is just tricking scary creatures. Kiara, you looked it up. You guess you didn't hear as often as The Grudge. Yep, Nettie, did I ask you how it went? I think I did. Oh, wow, I've completely forgotten the name of the game. Is that the one that's from the St. Devs' Greece, or am I thinking of something else? Okay, is it all the way open now? I guess not. How do I get that open? Yeah, I don't think murdering a baby will do any good here. Here you have questions. Oh, about quote number 181. Baby murder, do 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 do. Baby murder, do 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 do. Yeah, I don't remember the context, but I'm sure it was fine. You have one question, and this is what?
What are you up to?
The guard's just trained to ask that one question. Oh, yeah, other M. Probably. Could have been Super Metroid. I was losing my mind a bit in other M. Treasure. Another? A mid-tonic? More mid-tonic? Another? Quote 182 is game bad, head empty. Yeah, that makes sense then. Hey, Fallen Hellcore? Oh yes, the good old Chrono Triggered.
Oh, so you're the escape com.
Omnicrone. Zero. Oh, is he immune to tech attacks or something? Crit. Down he goes.
They don't pay me enough for this.
mood. You're guessing it's the first time because of the stream title? I've played this before, but it was the DS version, and it was decades ago. Well, not decades, a decade ago. How long ago did the DS come out? I feel like it was about a decade ago. Max Staying the Ring is a J-horror film has Hideko be evil, but in the original novel and the Korean version, she's an intersex woman who lives a life in mystical obscurity because her mother, a famous psychic, was set to appear as a fraud to discredit her, and her life just got worse and worse after that. It's again a bit over the top. The reason folks didn't know how to fix the curse on VHS tape was because she had recorded instructions to solve the problem, but some rando taped over it. Okay then. It's always some rando. The Nintendo DS was released 20 years ago today in the EU, probably included in the UK at the time. Yes, it was, but it was not 20 years ago. It was like 10, probably even 5. Hellcore, that sounds about right, and yes, same, or you played the OG and didn't beat the game until the DS version. Icky, being your good friend of 2 centuries, why do you do this? I can't believe Bean shows violence today. Seriously, is there anything to this skeleton, or...? Oh. Their weakness is just waiting. That's my kind of enemy. Bean.
My good boy, my brain is great, my hair is spinning. I need you all to suffer along with me.
Hellcore, impatience, the worst kind of weakness. Door. When I say my favourite kind of weakness is what I can exploit easily. Okay, I can climb the castle walls. Perfect. Okay, I can only climb one way. Oh, this is how I get to the other room. The good news is the Wii isn't 20 years old yet. Oh, good. Ooh, shelter. Me likey. Max thing, there's a hole in the floor. Oh, so there is. $1,500G? Heck yeah. One load sword. $32 damage. Perfect. Ooh. And I guess there's no way through here to use the save point, but that's fine. Okay, I can just climb out again. Bean, you're going to bed. Have a lovely triggering Chronos, every pony. I think I just took psychic damage from that, but... Have a good night, Bean, and thank you for dropping by. Kiara, you remember hearing that the ring tape was actually real, and the Mafia was the only one for copy. This is before you found out the places of videotapes and other seats in certain theatres. Oh yeah, they went pretty hard with the marketing campaign. Well, that's the mystery of how to get into those cells solved. Sorry, not fighting you guys again. Drip, drip. Hey there.
The prisoner's escaping.
Max thing, Kronos was triggered by anyone talking about eating their dad. It's true. Is there a save point here? No.
Help!
Bonk. Brioche, I've come to save you. Gee, it looks like you didn't need my help after all. Let's blow this joint. Alpha? Hi, by the way, it can actually sit in my jail cell for 3 days. Do I want to know what happens if I wait? I think I vaguely heard something about it, but go ahead. Ooh, a save point. A top secret document has been left behind on the floor. Care to read it? Okay. To the prison supervisor, Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. The tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. Unless the header can be defeated, the tank is undefeatable. Guardian R&D. Yeah. I know a boss battle coming when I see it. Where's the shelter? There it is. Alifer, you're brought to the guillotine, your head is placed in it, Luca breaks in the last moment, shoots the guards and releases you. Okay, that is pretty cool. Well, let's go fight a tank, I guess. Trundle, trundle. What was that? Trundle, trundle. Max Sting. You don't give me love, you give me pale shelter.
Oh, a dragon tank? Crush those rebels.
Okay, we need to go for the head. Energy is stored in the head. Head repairs damage. Fuse. Ow. Also rude. Shouldn't be allowed. Okay. The head is immune. I feel like this missile should have done more than 13 damage. Vicky, for this battle, Firewall has been renamed Porclo no Lostos. Crit. head repairs damage. Of course it does. Okay. No head for you. Anyway, here's Firewall. Firewall. Exactly out of freezing. I think I better heal. Oh, thanks for the bits, Icky. You ever hear a pun that compels you to spend bits? That's twice this has happened to you. Oh no. Revive. Oh yeah, I should probably use some mid-tonics for better healing. Firewall. Okay, 40 experience points. Let's go. Level up. Oh, and Lucas learned Hypno Wave. Just Legend of Dragooning that robot dragon.
We got the dragon tank. Fix it quickly.
Bye. Well, I'd like to present another defense. This is the abridged version.
Don't fool yourself into thinking you've got away with this.
Max Ding, and people talk like mids are good for nothing. I got a shelter. Where's the way out? Oh. Oh, wait. You like that one, Nolis? Hey there.
They're escaping.
We have no choice but to break through. Oh no, they're slowly advancing.
They're escaping.
Stop.
Princess Nadia.
This is my friend. Show him your respect.
But...
Can't you take orders? Nolis, stop. You're violating the law. Yeah, I figured it would be Mahal. Max Ding. And Janet said stop.
Of course. Hold it right there.
How'd the Chancellor get from over here?
Do as King Guardia the 33rd says.
Father?
Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes.
What? Just because I have a title does not mean I'm not a person.
You pick up strange ideas venturing outside.
I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense.
Princess Nadia.
I despise you, and I'm leaving.
Princess Nadia?
Come on, Brioche. And Luca just walks off because she's too powerful for any of them to stop.
Don't just stand there, after them. Princess Nadia. There they are. Don't lose them.
Max Sting.
Am I a bad father? I might be a bad father. There's no escape. Silence.
We haven't said anything. Oh yeah, this is where the sign that says this is a dead end. Oh, an open field lies ahead. That's progress for you. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. But we don't know where it will take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway.
Princess Nadia?
This is completely irrational. Hurry, Brioche. Oh, off we go.
They disappeared.
Well then. Oh, I need to stretch. Max Sting. Oh, that's right. Future. Yep. Eesh. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world. A strange crest is engraved here. It's sealed by some kind of power. Well, here we are. Question mark. Max Sting, you know, you have questions about these black doors because by the game end we know something about those doors and that crest. No, it's about whether they were red before. Idle poses, everyone.
Got any cash?
Yeah.
You call this money? Oh well, I have some good stuff.
Ooh, autogun. You want an autogun, Luca? Okay. Iron seats for everyone. Iron helms for everyone. Couple more mid tonics. Couple more revives. And yeah, 5 shots should do it.
Save money. That'll do you good. That's my motto.
Okay, Luca's attack power has gone up to 16. Okay, not your favourite, but the music is underrated for its atmosphere. Yeah, it's pretty good creepy music. Feels very dystopian.
You'll find some food at the Arrowstone to the northeast, but only if you get past Lab 16. The beasts there don't react to weapons like guns and swords.
Keenan, what are you talking about?
True Stone, never heard of it. This is a Trandome. If you're looking for food, you lose. This is an Enetron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry.
Will you rest in the Enetron? Okay. HP and MP restored, but you're still hungry. Okay. Well, at the very least I'm more well equipped now. Maxting, is this sequence the first appearance of the Bottom of the Night tune? I do not know. Lab 16. Rude. Octopod and Meat Eater. They aren't so bad. Bonk. Rats, stay away from my frickin' tonics. Got one Berserker. One Berserker, two Berserker, three Berserker, four. Auto attack, HP and defense up. Yeah, not that useful. No, what's a frickin' tonic? Oh, it's like a gin and tonic, but not safe for work. Rude. Okay. Maxting, you found that Berserker accessory useful in some odd places. In Final Fantasy VI, the situations where attacking should be impossible, but they're sort of outside in power because the enemies are defenseless against it. Though for that, you're mostly reliant on Umaro, the Yeti, to do that. Fair enough then. I suppose the main issue is that it wouldn't let me use tech, so... Oh! Give back my tonic. Okay, these are tougher than they look. That was a waste of a crit. One load sword. I already have one of those. Max thing, you don't remember if it was useful in Chrono Trigger. You do find it particularly interesting on Ayla. He's no magic of her own, but it's in the very late game plus. You can get a weapon which always deals absurd damage on a crit, resulting in one-shotting some bosses that are otherwise immune to physical damage. Your memory might be flawed. You don't know if it has any game-breaking effects in the main game. Ah. They just keep taking my tonics. Ooh, load bow. There we go. They can't do anything to heal themselves, so we just have to out-damage them. Ooh, and Luca levels up. More of them. There we go. Ooh, nice damage. And Mal levels up. I hate these rounds so much. That poor car. Ooh, jelly. Shadow. Okay, there's clearly made of goo, not shadow. Icky, damn, not here. Okay, I get it. They can only be killed with tech attacks. Hey there. 3 spooky for 5 you. Maxing, these things coming out of the sewer are like foreshadowing the sewer level later, aren't they? No less. Odd weakness to have, but anyway, head to Dollar Source, pick up some mint. I assume that's something I don't recognise. Oop, and Marla's learnt Provoke, because that's exactly what we need. The healer getting focused. Oh, tic tags. I guess it. Level up. Nuisance. It's not too bad. Okay, rude. Amusement what though? No. Tomato by the looks of it. Could be amusement tomato. Okay, we're out of here. Maxting, you've never seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. You should fix that. Yeah, it's a pretty good parody B-movie. We're so back. Aristome.
You there, where are you from?
We came from the laboratories to the west.
What?
Hey, Farnsworth.
Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. Say again?
You're joking.
So there are people who can beat up these freaky mutants. There's an old factory site called Protodome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area.
Maxting.
You came from the bathroom?
No, the laboratories. My husband went down to the food storage area below. I haven't seen him since. Daddy's gonna bring us some food. Who are you?
Pardon me, I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. We can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity.
You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off the Death Peak. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots.
Door the crest. Dynamite won't budge yet.
Will you rest in the Enetron? Okay. Have any money? You sure this is money? Oh well, I have to lighten my inventory anyway. What have we got? Already got. Yeah, I think we're okay. Maybe a couple more revives just to be sure. Maxting. Okay, so Death Peaks is an ominous, scary name for a place. What's like the opposite of that? Twin Peaks? Life Valley.
You going down below?
Of course.
But no one's ever returned from there.
Gotta try, right? Icky. Happy fun time, nothing bad, Gorge. See, that sounds so, innocent sounding, it sounds threatening. Icky.
It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Not like the whippersnappers here. Careful now and come back alive.
Nellis, you think Hope's Peak is the school in one of the Danganronpa games? Could be misremembering. Maxting, do not walk into Sweetwater Valley, no good comes of that place, all who enter die. Yeah, I should really get around to watching Twin Peaks in its entirety sometime. Okay, one of these is sparkling. This console controls the passageway. We need a password to get through. Ooh, this is some lovely foreground. Oh wait, it's not foreground, it's okay, that's the background. This is a catwalk, go ahead. I absolutely love the way this game uses Mode 7. Oh, welcome to the chat, Lily Rose. How's it going? I'm pretty good. Playing Chrono Trigger, dressed as a tiefling. Thanks for the follow. Oh, a rat. Looks like a statue. A memo is attached to it. Warning, anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. Oh, this will be that attack we've heard so much about. Executing program. Brioche, what's going on? Mal, let's go. Bit. Maxing, you forgot how short this level is. Okay, let's focus the bit. How's my day going? Pretty much as expected, in that I'm playing Chrono Trigger right now. Alright, it's down. Okay. Now let's go for the big stuff. Yep, this is Chrono Trigger. Classic SNES game. Okay, is the Guardian immune to fire? It's immune to fire. That's fine. 3. Oh dear. 2. What game do I play the most? Hard to say. 0. This is going to be bad. Revives the bed. Rude. Okay, we'll just keep going at the Guardian. 3 can join together for a Delta attack. Very rude indeed. Oh dear. Am I a cosplay? Yes, I'm cosplaying. What kind of character am I right now? I'm cosplaying a Tiefling. Ooh, this could go badly. Sure, the Delta attacks are counter attacks. Okay. I'll take down the bits again then. There we go. I'm looking cute in my cosplay. Oh, thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... it's immune to combo attack, so... Maxing, the cosplay is a lot of bespoke work on my part. Yep, I'm quite proud of it. Okay, just keep attacking. Breakdown. Here comes the dance number. Level up, level up, level ups for everyone. Max Sting, break it down again, no more sleepy dreaming. Something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Brioche, look. Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? Are they real horns? Are they physically real? Yes. Just kidding, lol. Yeah, don't worry about it. It looks like some kind of seed. Wait, a seed? Do you suppose it could grow in a place like this? Max Ding, horns? What horns? And I got a mid-ether. Okay, I guess, ooh, I'm stuck. We've acquired a seed. Now, which way was out? Max Ding, you know, some say love is a flower, and you it's only seed. I wish I got all these musical references you're making. Okay, we're out. It's an old Betty Milder song, Max Ding. Notice I usually use special glue to keep them on, but I used to use magnets at one point. Yeah, when I had one that went over my wig. Nettie, got to go to bed. Hope everyone has a lovely night. You too, Nettie. Thanks again for the raid. Yeti got a shout out.
Careful now and come back alive.
Did we do anything with the seed, or? Max Ding, Pale Shelter was also Tears for Fears song. The one about Break It Down Again, that's a 90s song by Tears for Fears. Probably best known for Everyone Wants to Rule the World. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Okay, what do I do with the seeds then? Oh, yep, so this... Okay, we can't break the bad news to her. Okay, guess that wasn't quite what we needed to do there. Let's have another look around just in case I didn't miss anything. Kiara, you don't want to rule the world, too stressful. Good point. Like, can you imagine the administrative work in that? Max Ding, The Rose, the Bette Midler song, is the one you grew up on around the house and also has a really pretty Japanese cover in the movie Only Yesterday, aka Amoid, a Poro, probably the most underrated Ghibli film. Nerdless. The world would run better if it was run our way. Kongos. Oh, Maxine doesn't know that one. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's noticed yet, but my musical knowledge is absolutely dreadful. Have I talked to the rat? I think I did. There was just like a warning sign on it. Yep. Maybe the thing you're thinking about is later in the game. Fair enough. Okay, let's keep going then. Maybe I'm supposed to use the seed somewhere else. Congos, you believe, although it would be easier to guess if it had a the. Oh, okay. Well, let's keep going. Hello, lunatic robots, how is it? Oh, 0 access. Well.
Bandits. Must report to Sir Crawley.
Shocking. Maxting. On their mission to discover the Guardian and 2 pods the source of the missing inhabitants. This is the 3rd boss battle of Chrono Trigger. Defeating the robots, the team discovers the food pantry. All supplies of an area rotted beyond salvaging save a single seed. They claim the seed. On a corpse in the pantry, a note is discovered detailing the password to a locked corridor was stolen by a rat. Oh.
Boss, someone's coming. Let's scram for it.
Okay. I thought I already searched the corpse. Okay, we'll go back. In fact, let's just soft reset, and I'll load again. Maxting, odd, it's been a while. You know there's something going on. You don't remember how this goes though. Okay. Well, I'll just look at the corpse again. You distinctly recall chasing the rat. The following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Okay. I guess I should have read that again. When I read it the first time, I just got the seed. There it is. Shh, it might run away. Dash with the B button and catch him with the A button. Okay, let's go. Now I've got you cornered. Gotcha. Got it. I give up. I'll tell you everything. Press and hold the L and R buttons and then press the A button to access the secret passage. Don't make any mistakes or you'll die, or be sorry. Okay, yep, L and R and A. Let's go then. Kiara, if you ruled the world, certain water would have estrogen for the femmes, and certain Coca-Cola would have testosterone for the boys. I like this philosophy. Can I sign up to your newsletter? Paid up. Rupert. Interesting choice of name there. Okay, the bugs are against the rats. I mean, oh. Well, not... They're not bugs there. Oh, I guess it because they're malfunctioning, but still. If it stole anything, I swear. Maxting. Woolsey, choosing that name. Oh wait, was the translation actually done by Woolsey? Maxting, this has to be the Woolsey translation. Nice. No less. Argentina is too far south. They should move it closer to my house. The world would be run better if it's run our way. Rupert. Proto 2. Kiara, and the drinks would have Sonic characters on it, Shadow for the males and Amy for the girls. Although you see Amy telling trans guys to take their meds. Oh, something's buzzing. Stop burping at us. Dennis, the world would run best by Congos. Okay, I need to look up that song after I'm done here. Yeah, that's a good point, Kiara. What characters are the NBs designated? The little blue thing. The Chow. Or, oh wait, no, Kea it's pronounced. Let's see what's around here then. So this is the info center. Good, the computer's still operational. If we run a search on time warps, we might find our gate. Here, got it. East of Aristome. Trek. That would be Protodome, I believe. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think you could find anything for this device. Okay, I'm shipping these two. No one can stop me. Not that I don't think anyone would actually, but you know. Max saying you're thinking maybe Knuckles? Possibly. I'm not familiar with Fawn Rose. Say, what does this button do? Oh no. Max saying there's Metal Sonic. 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Maxing, the first appearance of this music. Oh, hey, it's that guy. What is that? Lavos? Is that what's destroying our world? We must truly be in the future. No way, I refuse to believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Brioche, there's only one thing we can do. We must change history, just like Brioche did when he saved me. Okay, Luca? Okay, Brioche? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Brioche, let's go. Okay. Brioche, Luca, together we can do this. Let's take a second and do some more research on Lavos activities back in our time period. Next stop, Protodome. Oh yeah, let's go the other way and do the other thing. Ooh. Okay, it's one of those doors. Oh well, at least there's a shortcut. Oh, guess we're fighting. Level up. I have no idea why the rats are exploding. One of these frickers again. Max Ting is the source of the first appearance of this tune. I believe so. we've been back and forth several times. Weren't you paying attention?
Well, what did you discover?
This is our future.
Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food?
This is all we could get.
Seeds?
You don't know how long the Enetron will hold out. Those seeds might be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we.
Ah. You're strange. You're different from us.
I think it's because we're healthy.
Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds.
What are those?
They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome, go by way of Laboratory 32, and take this with you.
Got one bike key.
Here's the key to the jet bike at Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care and stay healthy.
Glad to expand your vocabulary, I guess. What's we at then? 4 hours. I can go on a bit longer. Back to the sewers. Maxting. You're back? No, I'm Brioche. Maxting, if this were a dwarf fortress, then the seas would be in real trouble. I mean, yes. Okay, Lab 32. But what's in the sewers?
Bandits, I must report to Sir Crawley.
Next thing, I wish you could do that slash tag. How cool would that be? I mean, to be fair, most people don't have any use for cool sword moves in day-to-day life. But it would be very cool. A sword would be more useful with a slash technique though. Ranged attack. Icky, counterpoint, people who own lightsabers. You make a good point. Okay, is that a button or a chest? A chest, 600G. Nice. Down you go. Maxting, yes, the chest in this place time have buttons so you can dig it. It's convenient, I guess. Nellis, that lookout just immediately seeing you reminds you of the first time you tried to run descent into Avernus. The book says the main villains of the first pit had invisible imps spying everywhere, but I've overused them a smidge. Do I have Insta? You love to enjoy my stream? I'm afraid I don't.
There's a bridge here. I saw it, Ribbit. Fool, Ribbit. There's nothing here. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit.
Okay, let's follow him. This is a tad on the spooky side. This is an eerie place. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kitty! Next thing, you did that in a D&D game as well. Invisible Imps. It made the player so upset the imp wasn't even invisible. It was just using a set of tunnels designed for use by the homeowners' cats that were covered by a low-level illusion to look like an unbroken wall. They met the imp before and had escaped at the time. They didn't find out they'd been spied upon until they finished their plotting against the imp's witch owner. Then decided to search for traps and found this. Amazing. All leveled up. Maxting, it was an easy will save, but until the interaction with the illusion by cursory search, it wasn't one they could attempt. That makes sense. Now listen, the thing about imps that makes them a real pain is they resist weapon damage and have so much HP. Meanwhile, quasits don't have nearly as good. Yeah, although to be fair, quasits do the thing where they explode after dying, so that makes them a bit more annoying. Is it dead yet? Yes. What's me at? 404. Maybe I'll keep going through this for a bit. Jeez. Okay, I'm not gonna get fooled this time. Okay, you got me. Unless you have the quasit stat block up on your phone right now. So make sure you won't misremembering and nerf them. No, they don't. Maybe a different agent. Okay, could have sworn quasits explode when they're killed. Like the little elemental guys. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of mephits. Never mind, ignore me. Okay. Yep, mephits. As they say, if it fits, then it fits. Max Sting also imps have hands and voices, so they can do some wild stuff with wands, probably. That's a good point. Egg death. They're just like me, for real, for real. Notice, go around the back and press the switch. Ah. Nihilist, they're both silly little bastards you could do a lot with, but in your opinion, imps shouldn't be nearly as damn hard as they are for the role they should be playing. Yeah, to be honest, I think the poison in their stings is makes them a bit too high damage for just mooks.
Press the switch and the bridge opens, ribbit. So switch on, ribbit. Ribbit. It's out of reach, ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, ribbit, ribbit. Someone's coming, let's scram, ribbit.
Okay. Got one rage band.
The three of them are almost here. Coming through the sewers like they own it, they must have a death wish. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver. Huh?
You'll shred me, will you? Okay, that is pretty shredding. Ow. I'm getting shredded like a... Whoa! Okay, let's see if that'll work. Suspiciously 1 HP. How much do you want the best choice to 1 HP? Maybe?
I'll shred ya.
Always 1 HP? Let's find out. Yep. Okay. We win, I guess. Might mean there's no functional difference between full HP and half HP for me. True. I guess he was just the mid-boss. Okay, Miles in trouble. Level up. Got 1 bolt sword. Heck yeah. Bridge on. Okay, where are we now? Keeper's Dome. Hey there. Strange creature.
I'm pleased you think me worthy, O wise one. I await your final program code. Now, don't get all emotion on me, critter. Back to work now. Scalar, I've missed you so. No, you must not climb to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and they have to show you the way. Say, did you see my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both.
Okay. I think they're telling me to step back. Yeah, also a little death peek between friends. Let's have a look at death peek. Wait, I should save. Savey save. Oh. Well, maybe we just need the right can-do attitude. Okay. Well, no point in going that way then. No less a stupid cutesy idea. An unfamiliar and a quasi-familiar team up to save their spellcasters. That would actually be kind of cute. To be fair, I think there's quite a few familiars team up. I think there's even an entire tabletop RPG devoted to it. Icky, alas they weren't smart enough to call it a pointless mountain. I think that's called a plateau, Wiki. You like that one, Icky? Okay, we're just here again. Now let's pity Yugolovs have so little going on. You don't think they even have an imp closet analogue? Yeah, they're getting sort of expanded in 5.5e. Max thing, what about all that path with all the trash on it? I went through that way, the other way around before. Each bit of trash sets off an enemy encounter. Yeah, we call that the White House. That's a burn. Anyways. Max thing. The trash that makes the noise? Kiara, that is the president. And this is why I love my chat. Right, let's go. A mid-tonic. Okay, there's that bike we heard so much about. Oh, ribbons. Hold it right there. Hold it right there. Hey, it's the man. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. the man.
You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads right through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride?
No?
Alright, listen up. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast. Use the control panel to steer, press the B button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them, but it takes a moment to recharge between boosts. Check your position at the bottom of the screen. Now show me what you got, babe.
Now let's what about 5.5e? Your Wi-Fi's cutting out a lot. Such rubber banding. Kiara, you didn't think vehicles would be involved in Chrono Trigger. You're worthless. Give it up. Go home.
What losers? You can walk your way across the city but that's Monster City. Right again if you think you can handle it, chump.
Okay, let's try that again. I'll use the boost at the end. I believe this guy is found dead in Chrono Cross. He has it coming. Nailed it. Icky, on the one hand, is a pretty pointless minigame, on the other hand, it's short and the music is rad as F. AF. It's true. Notice you're going to turn low latency off and catch up probably 5 minutes off. Alright, 5.5e. I was wondering if there's any such creatures in it. Kiara, you learned the best humour from the UK. Very, very deadpan mostly.
You beat me. I don't get. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the win, babe.
Cool. Alright. I think I'll call it here. Yep, 4 hours, 30 minutes. So yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll find someone to raid. Sorry you caught up just to find me getting ready to raid out Nerlis. Oh, Al's streaming some Avowed. I haven't seen Al streaming in ages, so I think I'll give him a raid. Max Ding, that was cool. You missed the bike race. How'd it go? I managed it second time over. I guess the technique is just to make sure I don't make sure I'm curving around the back so I stay ahead of him, and then use my boost at the last minute. Notice you only looked at the any of the 2024 changes recently, and only because your player was talking about new users' reactions. And all you found was a wording loophole that lets you cast cure wounds on an ally as an opportunity attack if you have Warcaster. Max Sting, you've got pretty good at blocking Johnny from passing you, but it's always a pain. Yeah, I wasn't bothering to block him, I was just avoiding him blocking me. You don't know if 5.5 he added any monsters or not. I mean, I've got the monster manual for the artwork, but I haven't really looked at it yet. I should get on that. But yeah, we'll read out. Al Wyvern. Okay, cool, that's working. So I'll be back on Wednesday with more Chrono Trigger. I don't think I'm doing anything on Thursday. But yep, this Friday will be some Dartan on Nick's channel, which I have mixed feelings about, but gotta go get that bread. Roger wouldn't make that presentation himself. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you again on Wednesday and on Friday. And I hope everyone's had a lovely weekend and has a lovely week before getting to another weekend. So yep, we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, like, comment and subscribe. You're still my favourites. Comment what your favourite Chrono Trigger sound part of the Chrono Trigger soundtrack is in the comments, I guess.